Hey, what's up, everyone? It's the 5th of February, 2026, and I'm going to be playing some Fallout 4 tonight. Assuming it ever loads. Alright, let's hope this works.
I have heard of the Krupps. Very influential back in the day. And now?
Hey, Narton.
You may not be alone. That's a marvelous invention, don't you think?
Todd Howard was on Nintendo Direct this morning. They showed Fallout 4, Oblivion, and Indiana Jones. Yeah, not too many people are happy either way. It's games that are already out, just, coming out for the Switch too.
Got it.
The thing with the timer for Fallout ended up being like a whole lot of nothing. It was basically them just showing off like some sort of virtual tour of Robert House's penthouse from Fallout New Vegas. It's like, if you want that, just go play New Vegas. Yeah, so there wasn't any announcement on Fallout 3 or New Vegas Remastered. Although it is still rumored that those are being worked on. Yeah, I did hear about the rebirth announcement. Hold on, let me check something. Fallout 4, can I put shops in the Mechanist's lair? Figures. Doing all this because if I don't, the bodies are just gonna stay there. You need rubber and steel. Well, there's a few sources of rubber I can get here. One more tire should do it, and then it's just the steel. Still one rubber short. Hey, Lady Wolf. Nope, I'm actually at the Kroop Manor, at the far eastern edge of the map. There we go. Okay, for the time being... just gonna put a fast travel board right up here. Save here. And then go to the Mechanist's lair. And then once I'm done here, giving it a... I'm going to put a bot to run a supply line to the Kroop Manor, so that way it has more materials to work with. Hey, Axeman. Okay, functionally these Minutemen really don't do anything, but, you know, they're here, so... Alright, new automatron. The eastern part of the map is pretty treacherous. Restricted movement in tight places. That's really not going to matter when it's out and about in the world. Okay, that's a little extra health right there. Kind of sucks how limited this this quote-unquote settlement is. Really, the best use for it is to kind of use it as a supply line hub. I have watched Season 1. I keep trying to find the right time to watch Season 2. Because I live with a family, and the family loves to hog the TV, so... It's one of the few places that it's one of the few places I can watch it since we're using Roku. Oh, we have more than enough to make a minigun here.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
And then we need a good head. The sentry head gives more. Because Axeman, that's why I added the Gatling gun, so we can have all the that we can, you know, this thing will purr like a kitten, except that there'll be bullets instead of good feelings and vibes coming out of it. Let's see, what are we gonna name you? Never thought I'd be addicted to a show until Todd decided to make a show. I want to watch more of it. I loved season 1. I especially love how it goes from post-war to pre-war with flashbacks. I think it was a genius idea.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Sure. That would be great.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, sir.
Alright, you will be doing a supply line to the Krupp Manor. Oh, look at him. He's ready to go. Look at him move. Graceful as a swan. Yeah, he plays the ghoul really well. The cowboy. Okay, I just gotta get a couple of things done at the Krupp Manor now that I have access to the supply line's supplies. I think Fallout, the show, is the perfect example of how a video game can take on a different, an alternate media really well, as long as you know what you're doing and actually have respect for the source material. gotta put these supplies out for everybody. I really wish the inefficient generator were not here. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Brotherhood? Okay, if it were gunners, we'd be dead. Okay. Yeah, we just let the settlement do its thing. I think one thing that I do like about Todd Howard is that he doesn't overpromise too much. But at the same time, sometimes he doesn't deliver, you know, effectively. Like he could absolutely be doing better. But at least it's not like Peter Molyneux with like I can't take these new announcements about the Fable series seriously because it sounds like the exact same thing that, you know, I've heard from the series like a whole. It's like, oh, we're gonna do that. We're gonna be doing something so ambitious. You're gonna be able to enter each and every building. You can take control of them. And I'm like, it sounds really neat, and that's how I know it's just not going to fly because they've done it before. They've told us it's going to be the best, most immersive, realistic, lifelike game that you're going to forget, you know, what real life was like. And you're like, no, we can tell the difference, and this doesn't, like, you know. At least with Todd Howard, I don't feel like he overpromises too much. Like, he is ambitious, and he does have goals, but at the very least, they seem like obtainable. Hey, Solid. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Bungie's even doing right now. I mean, it makes me glad that I don't play Bungie games for the most part. I just not really interested in Halo anymore. The older Halo games, yeah, absolutely, they're great. Yeah, it kind of makes me fearful for where games are going. I just hope that the AI bubble pops and, you know, they realize it was only ever a dream, really.
I I feel so wonderfully rested.
Hey, Jim.
Okay, I think that's the National Guard training yard over there. Better keep a considerable distance away. Hello, cow. Okay, where... Oh, there you are. Oh, maybe you're not there, but you're down here. Hello, Mr. Piker.
You're back. Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Well, I am glad to hear it. Now... what to do first? Okay, gotta put up another fast travel board first. What's your favorite companion in Fallout 4? Mine's Strong and Curie. Curie is absolutely adorable. But first place has to go to Dogmeat. Curie is a very, very close second place. Third place also goes to another synth, and that is Nick Valentine. Nick is just... I love how fleshed out he is as a character. What is this bot doing? Okay, he is...
Huh?
Okay, he is running the trade circuit. Wait, before you go anywhere, though... Automatron 974, come back here. Where's he going? I think he goes to the Finch farm.
Jim.
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna call this one. Let me just...
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Give it a better laser.
Huh? Hey, General. Huh? Yes? Yeah? Huh? Huh? Yeah? Yes? Huh?
I need more. I need more ceramic.
Huh?
You will be
General.
the Chrome Wanderer. Valentine. I also love Paladin Nance. Even though he's a synth, I stuck with him when Elder Maxon wanted me to kill him. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many of the endings as possible so I can save Dance at the end.
Yeah?
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine? Unit remaining
Hello, sir.
in factory default mode.
Yeah?
Identity confirmed. This unit
All systems go?
is currently functioning. Ready for next
Actually, I'll be back later.
systems returning to standby mode.
Yes.
This is kind of frustrating. I need... rubber, circuitry, ceramic, aluminum, and adhesive. Okay. I also kind of like Piper. Just because, you know, she's sassy and, you know, she's got some great dialogue options. Yesterday I was here, but I was shy to talk, but those sarcastic comments are funny when you were with Nick and Kellogg's Brain Pieces. Oh yeah, I love the sarcastic remarks. Sorry about yesterday, I was just kind of like in a... I wasn't in like the best of mental states. Alright, we need ammunition.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
I'm sure you do.
I'll take a look, sure.
Great.
I feel you. I get there too. I live in Florida, but I miss my family in Germany. Gets me depressed sometimes, wondering if my mom is okay. Yeah, if you could do anything to check in on the on her, I'd say go for it. But I'm hanging in there, so... Oh, right.
What have you got to trade today?
Okay, need the rubber. Yavas, we're all here. We're all here for you always. Good to have friends. Yeah. Sometimes I just need to step away and, you know, kind of take a break, but I know when I come back that there are people who care about me, and I care about them too, you know. That's why I try to listen to whatever happens to be on their mind. Can only hope that I'm doing a decent enough job at it.
I've never seen Bobby so motivated before. Now that he's cleaned up, he's a different
I
man.
appreciate that. I could just store that there. Wait.
What have you got to trade today?
There we go.
Well?
You like wolves like me? That's awesome. We are both wolves. That's a, you know, that's a wonderful point of connection that I think that more people should embrace. Phew, I didn't even take that many. Alright, got all this stuff. I'm taking this over to this dude over here. You know what? I think I might tinker with Curie's weapon
Hey there.
too.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
She's just using an
Sure.
assault rifle right
Let's take a
now.
look.
Great.
Collect all these weapons and I'm just short on caps all the time and I never know why. Okay, Curie, where are you? Okay, there's Piper. Ah, there you are. I have bullets for you.
Hey,
Do you need something from me?
excuse me.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
I need your caps.
Sure, let's take a look.
Great.
If you're wondering why I'm wearing goggles with the Silver Shroud getup, it gives me a +1 to luck, so... She did not have much in the way of, She's got a lot of dirty water. She's got Brahmin milk. 1 weight unit each, though. Damn. I'll take it. Noodle cup. That's what all the good Diamond City boys eat. You can call me Sophia. Okay. Thank you, Sophia. I will be sure to use that from now on.
I'm looking for chems.
Oh. Right, I forgot. He doesn't actually do heals. He's just a chem dealer. He's a clean chem dealer, though, which I guess makes him better than most. Now, do I actually have enough to cover 1,500? No. Ah, I was hoping he would have blood packs. That's okay.
You were right, man. Those drugs were killing me.
I'm glad we got him off them. And now I'm gonna make more drugs. What time is it where you're at? It's 7:47 p.m. here. I'm actually 3 hours behind you. It's just about to hit 5. It's 4:40, 6, 7. That's why I've been trying to run earlier streams and ones that don't run too late. Hey, Magnus Cat. I'm doing better today than I was yesterday, so... Oh, I need Pain Train for that? Why? Yeah, that's fine. Let's just give it to Kiri. Oh, there you
Hey.
are.
You need something, yes?
Right, now she's got a lot of ammunition to work with.
Hey,
Hey, dog meat. Okay, reload that. And let's go to Sanctuary, so that way I can plunder all of the water that I, as a water baron, have gathered. How's the weather? It's 47 degrees in Florida, cold for us. It's like hanging around the upper 60s, lower 70s. Although it has been getting, you know, cooler during the day. Hey, Skunk. Ooh, 100 water. That's quite a bit. I suppose we did, Codsworth. Where's all this weight coming from, though? Can't be from all the weapons. Well, it might be from all the weapons. Nah, maybe not. It's not the stim packs. It could be Kiri's stim packs, though. 7 pounds right there. It's probably all of this food I'm carrying. I am carrying Nuka-Colas. So how do I get Brahmin milk consistently? Can I like set somebody to actually milk Brahmin cows that come to our settlement? I'll keep the pork and beans. Trade, yeah, I would love some cold weather. It gets too warm here sometimes, or maybe it's just that my room gets too humid. Purified water. Ooh. Maybe I don't have to go to Diamond City.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy to make a sale.
So, like I was saying, there's actually... I mean, this game actually has 2 connections to Alien. Last night I showed the flux sensor that had the the serial number on it, which is actually a reference to the Nostromo from Alien, being that it has the ship model and the ship's registration number. Very obscure. And then, of course, you also have Trash Can Carla, who is voiced by Veronica Cartwright. And those who don't know who Veronica Cartwright is, she played Lambert in Alien. She was the panicky one. Do you have a walking cane, a pool cube? I don't know if there's any way I can weaponize those, or weaponize them more. What I do need, though, ceramic would not go amiss. Shipment of 25 rubber. And to cover the costs, we're just going to sell her a lot of jet. Left her with 1 cap. Female protagonist in this game, the voice of Nora, she was Holiday in Destiny 2, Courtney Taylor. Gotcha. Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Still carrying a lot of water. Parched from a lack of water. You sure? Okay, we're back here. We're gonna get ourselves to Diamond City. Okay, so since I've romanced Curie already, do you think I should, you know, let her go for now and, I don't know, take along Nick or Piper?
Heads up.
May I be of assistance? What shall we talk about?
I almost don't want to let her go. She's so adorable.
I think we ought to part ways.
It pains me to say goodbye, but we will be together again
Yes,
soon,
yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. Where should I send her? I'll send her to the castle. She'll be safe there.
Oh, Can't wait till I'm off shift. Time to get wasted tonight.
Oh boy, what is it now? I'm getting a text message. Nobody said anything about pizza.
All quiet.
Hey,
Looking for a weapon?
Yes,
I've
I
got
am.
A few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
If I can get like an actual 44. Okay, well, I don't think I can fault this Smith for being creative, I guess. You know what? I'll just give Nick a...
Doubt they expected. So many of their works to survive the apocalypse.
Never
Could have just done that there.
thought I'd see the day when Bobby cleaned up.
Okay, get some ammunition.
Sure, since we're in,
Excuse me.
I'm sure I've got something.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Fortunately, these do not cost all that much. Yeah, we'll let him have those 2 extra caps.
Hey. You better not cause any trouble.
Lost
Nick.
track of how many
Time to hit the
blisters I
road.
got.
You interested in traveling together?
Sure, could be fun.
Could be fun. Let's head
Let's
out.
head out.
Well, all right.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
We're gonna take his smokes away. We'll give him this pistol, though. And the ammunition to go with it.
Do you need me to tell you something?
Raiders don't scare me.
Yeah?
I
Uh-oh.
have not yet
That's...
mastered better than
what
50%
is...
steel fabric, but I am working on it.
Look alive.
There's something you need?
Yeah, to see your
Take
gun
a look.
again, because that is not... I thought it was just a glitch, like, as a display. I didn't think it would actually display like that.
alive.
I'm listening.
Oh, because I'm carrying the Institute rifles, right.
Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
Oh, you don't want to
Excuse me.
barter?
Looking for a weapon?
Let's see what you've got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Bobby's clean as a whistle thanks to you.
What have you got to trade today?
Hey, G-dubs. Alright, I'm gonna go to Diamond City for a couple of reasons. First, I want to do some investigations with Nick. We're both gonna be detectives. We're both wearing trench coats and hats. Although, I gotta say, his hat is actually cooler than mine, even if my coat is better than his. I have the cooler coat, he has the cooler hat. And unfortunately, the hat is the thing that has the most charisma since it's attached to the face. I guess he needs it though, because, you know, he's got like the synth face and the glowing yellow eyes. Which I think is handsome, but I understand if it's not everybody's cup of tea.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I?
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol a real fright fest.
I should probably go downstairs and get some pizza. Yeah, you know what? Pizza will help me feel better. I'll be right back. I want to get some pizza. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy, I got a look at some updates at a commission that an artist is doing for me, and they look really good. Oh wait, I was supposed to go in. Thank you, G-Dubs.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Diamond City's motto.
You know what? I'm kind of with Nick on that. That would be a great motto for Diamond City. Good people do crazy things.
Heard you're responsible for that new company.
Keep that synth-free at arm's length. You understand me? Got some great stuff.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
He's got knuckles.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Adhesive, leather, and steel. Adhesives, screws, and steel. Let me ask Sigulgal Meshan. What weapons there are other than the Power Fist? Fallout 4. What fist weapons are available? Oh, you know what? I completely forgot that the Deathclaw glove was something. Plated knuckles, lead-lined boxing gloves, extra claw Deathclaw gauntlet, Tesla-powered armored fists, the butcher's hook, and a furious power fist, which you can get by defeating Swan. That may not hold any true any longer.
Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood? A swatter is a custom-made piece of pumpkin hickory.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Who's our client?
A fisherman whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client.
Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry. Like, he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
I'll go check it out. Thanks.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hog cases always start.
Alright, there's some other ones we can do. Check the detective cases. Earl Sterling's disappearance. Client, Vadim Bobrov. Mother disappearing act to unravel. Earl Sterling, 25-year-old bartender at the Dugout Inn. One of the owners, Vadim Bobrov, noticed that Earl hadn't been to work for a few days. Security was called in. No investigation, of course. The Institute took him, is the unofficial word about town, like always. Vadim came into my office half-drunk with a sob story about he and Earl went way back and that he just can't believe that Earl would get snatched up by the boogeyman. My gut says he's right. Earl didn't have any enemies, at least none with motive enough to kill the guy. Not living with anyone either, so I'll have to see if Vadim or someone else at the dugout has his keys. I'd rather not have to explain to security why I was picking the lock at Earl's door if I slip up and get caught in the act.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
I've been meaning to put Earl's case to bed for a while now. Glad you're up for it. So, what's your take on the case, Ellie?
On Earl? Well, he didn't have any enemies, that's for sure. Someone would have to notice you're alive first.
And Earl didn't exactly have the charisma to inspire any crimes of passion. What's that leave us?
I don't know, Nick. It can't be the Institute, right?
Guess we'll just have to see.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
I guess we check in with with Vadim Bobrov.
Hang out with Ballard. He's good. You know.
Nah, he's good people. I like that some of Diamond City security is like, yeah, he's fine. He's a synth and he's fine, you know?
I heard you were looking for your son. Parents should never be separated from their child.
Yeah, we're just having Red Baron pizza. It may not be, you know, may not be takeout, but still good pizza.
Jack and I had an arrangement. We'd split the work and have twice the free time.
Did you work with Earl Sterling at all?
Oh, yeah, Earl. I mean, I know...
No one knew Earl better than these folks. I asked around, see what people know.
Miss?
If you're hungry, we sell food. But usually people just order drinks.
I don't need anything.
Later, then.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, you. All right. Tell me, Diamond City afraid you?
It's terrible, yes? It makes you want to cut your own ears off.
It's not that bad.
Blah! You don't know what you're talking about. This DJ Travis, he is bad for our business. He makes all the customers unhappy. So we must turn off radio.
But Tim,
it's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, you know, disappeared.
That's a horrible idea.
I tell you, it would be easier than you think. You just have to talk to... You just have to talk him into following you out of town.
Oh,
You completely
that's
gone
enough.
off your
rocker. But him isn't serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
I'm not stupid. I wasn't falling for it.
We weren't trying to take you or anything. Vadim just likes to joke.
Is that what he thinks it was?
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I...
Been working on an art piece for a friend lately. Been 2 months working on it. Cool.
He means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
Well, that can always be turned around.
Exactly. This is what I'm telling Yefim. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
Tell me if you need a room, otherwise the bar is over there.
The wall's sure looking good lately. Guess Abbott found some more paint.
Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
Drinks! The finest liquor moonshiners can brew right here.
You're animating it, huh?
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in China shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. Now, let me pour you a drink.
At least he has the decency to ask about it.
Not interested.
Come back later, sir.
What do you want, Vadim?
I am glad you are doing good job. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
I'm just waiting to hear your idea.
Travis needs boost of confidence. You know what does that for him? Winning a bar fight. I'm sure you've been in one, yes?
I'm not some thug. I don't get involved in stuff like that.
As much as it may surprise you, not everyone who walks into your establishment is some kind of goon, Vadim.
What if it was for good cause? Then would you be willing? I want to stage fight here in Dublin. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
That sounds like an absolute disaster.
Now you sound like your fiend. Come on! This will work! I have contacts. People I can count on. Real tough looking. But they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dublin. You step in and teach him who he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough. And Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right?
This is a terrible idea, and I don't want any part of it.
But it's going to work, and it's going to happen.
Oh boy.
Thanks for helping Jack out. You did us a real solid.
Okay, well, we have the key to Earl's house. Ooh, that is some spicy pepperoni.
Hey, Scaver. Got plenty of ramen meat on the hooks.
Wait, what kind of meat is this?
You never heard of ramen? Big, dumb, got 4 legs and 2 heads? They're the only cattle around. Everything's fresh from the Codman family farms. Sometimes, we get weird stuff from the caravans, too.
Weird stuff? Weirder than 2-headed cow meat?
Yeah, Prince Charming. Weirder than that. Mirelurk bloatflies, brad stags. It's all protein, right? Ain't like you can be picky in the Commonwealth.
Let's see what you've got.
Just pulled this lot from the freezer.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition. Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you have.
Feel free to test the grips.
Okay, this should be enough ammunition to keep me going for a long while.
Whatever you want, I ain't got time.
You look like you could use a drink. Still got into
Okay, Earl Sterling lived in this direction then.
Ever seen a Mirelurk?
Start in here. Why don't you check out the living room? Must be some hint where that boy ran off to. You know, for all the talk, I'd put the chances of this being an Institute snatch job somewhere between 0 and none.
Yeah?
Just think about it. Earl Sterling, local assistant bartender? Why not nab the bartender himself? Lord knows Vadim sampled his own wares enough that some weird behavior wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash.
Mega Surgery Center. Dr. Crocker, resident surgeon, patient. Earl Sterling. 1 reconstructive surgery. Facial reconstructive surgery. Procedure to be performed upon clearance of final installment payment.
The Mega Surgery Center, huh? Wonder what the good doctors have to say about that. Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Yes, a technical document there.
Don't worry. You're safe from the synths here in Diamond City. I hope.
Doctor?
New patient. A new file from Oakwood. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Is this about a facial reconstructive services?
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. He said Earl vanished before he paid. Now, let's get back to talking about your medical needs.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your basement.
A missing person? You're talking about Earl, aren't you? You can't honestly think... You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to rest. Here, go see for yourself. But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
Yeah, you fixed things, all right. Fixed yourself some time in a Diamond City jail cell.
Jail cell? You don't get it, do you? Doc Crocker isn't going to jail. He's going to go back to his surgery, where people love him. And they love him because Doc Crocker never loses patience. He just makes people happy.
You made a mistake, but you can still do the right thing, Doctor. Just think this through.
Drop the weapon, Doc. Haven't enough people suffered today?
You're right. There's one thing I can do. Only one thing is going to make this all better. I can fix anything.
Ah, Christ.
So, the doctor did it, huh? Feels like there's a cliche in there somewhere.
Yeah, there's a cliche, all right. It's buried underneath your bad sense of humor.
You keep that kind of talk up, I might just start thinking we're friends. Talk to Ellie. She's got the caps you earned for this one.
Again, I love Nick. Nah, I can't steal that. Not in front of Nikki. Have I experienced anything similar? Torturing myself through art? Yeah, yes. So, a lot of you know that I have been working on like Path of the Sentinel for years. And I went on hiatus because I wanted to go back and fix the earlier chapters. I did like an entire book 1. And looking over book 1, I'm noticing like all the juvenile writing mistakes and missed opportunities. I just feel like I could have done things much better. And I didn't. So it makes me want to go back and redo it all over again. There's 70 chapters that I wrote. And I feel like I'm never going to be able to get through it all. But, I mean, I gotta try. It feels like I just need to just polish it more and
Read that
more.
interview you gave, and you said at the end, about taking one day at a time. I can relate.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Take a look around for yourself. You'll figure it out.
That's Earl Sterling's body, isn't it? Somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew he had gone through with the surgery. So, Earl didn't just vanish. The procedure went badly, and Dr. Crocker was just trying to cover it up.
What are you gonna do now, Doctor?
Now, I have a report to file, a mess to clean up, and a lot of explanations to give to our patients. You should get going. A medical professional should be the one to handle all this contamination.
Hey.
Do something? There's something bothering you?
I wanted to make sure things were okay between you and me.
Hard to say. You know, some folks are just out for themselves. Some want to help those in need. Jury's still out, which camp you're in.
That's all.
Sure.
The other artist curse is that you're always your own worst critic. You feel like you're never doing good enough, and when you go back to early pieces, you feel like you made so many mistakes that you could just correct. You're never really satisfied with the work you've done. Well, sometimes you are. And you feel good at those points.
So, you two find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Well, he's rotten somewhere.
Somewhere? What do you... Oh my god. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the Dugout Inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
The Disappearing Act.
What the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick.
Marty Bullfinch's holotape. What do we got? Oh wait, the Silver Shroud wears like a red bandana, right? Around his face. Okay, maybe not like that, but this is very close to what the shadow looks like. Okay, let's listen to this holotape.
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Droud. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
Hey.
Looks like you got something to say.
What else do you have?
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can. Find out what their case is about.
That's all for now.
Got it.
Alright, I already found the Gilded Grasshopper, though. Shem Drown made it May 25th, 1742. To my brethren and fellow grasshoppers, fell in ye year 1753, 1755, November 13th, early in the morning by great earthquake by my master above. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire, by hopping timely from my public station, came of the broken bones and much bruised, cured and fixed. Old master's son, Thomas Drown, June 28, 1768, and though I will promise to discharge my office, yet shall I vary as ye win. While the banks of the Charles were forever rests, Master Shem, there one can find a life's worth. So,
Mr. Nakano seemed like a good sort, trying to make the best of things in a tough world. Remind you of anyone?
the Mysterious Stranger. Sightings of a man dubbed the Mysterious Stranger have been popping up sporadically across the old U.S. for years now. Best case, the man's an amoral lunatic. Worst case, a prolific serial killer. All anyone knows is his M.O. Appearing suddenly, killing without remorse, disappearing without a word. The stranger has no known accomplices, no clear method for selecting his targets, no calling cards left behind. Sightings range from the NCR all the way to the East Coast, stretching back decades. Now he's come to the Commonwealth. Last thing this place needs is another psychopath running amok. Time to start putting together the pieces to put this one away. Human male outfits vary, but most recent sightings describe a large overcoat and fedora. Guy has taste, I'll give him that much. One man, multiple men, a ghoul with minimal scarring might explain the long passages of time between sightings. Appears and disappears suddenly, suggesting prenatal infiltration ability / access to advanced cloaking tech. All but the earliest descriptions suggest the stranger only uses conventional arms, making infiltration training more likely. Perp like this makes me wish the Institute had sprung for thermal detection before giving me the boot. Located in the Commonwealth and the Capital Wasteland, confirmed. NCR, those are old rumors, and Shady Sands, really old. Hey, what's up, Don?
Hey.
What's something up?
What else do you have?
There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
Nothing else for now.
Well, all right.
Good luck with the case.
Was that the only one? Ooh, another technical document. Yeah, I understand. I have a lot on my plate, but if I can find the time, I'll try to do what I can to help. It's just, again, I don't know much about the subject material to make a determination. Iguana kebabs don't actually give you radiation. Oh wait, they do, just not very much. Chickens on a mission.
I love Diamond City Radio. Some people think Travis is a bit awkward. That's just part of the job.
Alright, it's after 6.
Is Jack a synth? I don't know, but I know one thing. He never tried to replace me.
This place can get really dirty. I really can't stand a mess. Got a reason for bothering me? Get lost.
I'm about to punch people. I guess I gotta talk to, just gotta talk to him first.
Everyone in this city's always jumping in shadow. Chill out.
Diamond City Radio.
Hi. There. Travis.
I don't, okay. I usually don't. This is why.
Hey, Travis.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Oh, wow, you're tall.
Word of advice? Never call your mother a simp unless she really is one. Yikes.
Okay, so he's still not there.
Hey, thanks again for helping me and Jack.
I'm saving up to start an orphanage. There's a lot of lost children.
Yeah, it's true. Not the end.
Ah, great, a rat storm.
See those big lights? That's right. Working electricity.
Working electricity. May as well be calling it magic to the denizens of the Commonwealth Wasteland. Okay, let's see how the Croup Nanner is doing. Okay, we got 5 people here. I don't agree with this setup, but okay, I do agree with this. This is fine. This actually looks pretty good. Okay, you patched up the floor here. It's also good. What's with all the military bedding, though? Okay, well, it's not bad. Okay. Ah, shit! What the hell? Gunners!
General? Hello, sir.
I think there's only one more settlement in the northwest, and then one more in the southwest, and one in the northeast. Oh, wait, there's one more in the southeast too. The island, as they call it. And of course, you have, I think, 2 in Nuka World and 1 in. Wait, 3 in Far Harbor. 4.
I got the chills. There's a place to provide them.
Oh, if you're getting the chills now, don't check in the basement, Nikki. So you really want to know what happened to the Crew family in the end? It's a bit patchwork, but it works. Oh boy, the worst part is that I can't actually get the water purifier down there. I have to go for a bog standard pump. I have no aluminum left. Could have sworn we had aluminum somewhere. Okay. Now we have aluminum. There we go. As such, I learned the best strategy is to make a one-shot comic with a simple concept that me and a friend make from scratch, so whenever we do something together, I'll be sure it's something simple, quick, and flexible. Does that sound to you? I don't know, it sounds like a solid idea. It sounds like a responsible way of going about it. If there's one thing that any artist hopes for, it's that they have flexibility with what they're working on. Okay, that's the second biometric scanner gone. We have a defense of 80. Okay, happiness should be going up. Okay, there are 5 people here, and some of them need to start working.
Got it.
Okay, we need some scavenging, stations. Oh, please let me get by.
Sure.
Okay, that's one. Okay, so that's two. And then Joe Perry needs to...
Got it.
Okay, so we have all of that. I think what we want to set up here now is a salvaging comm station. I think this will be the best place to put it. Okay. And once we get one extra person, good to go. So let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. This dude is 4. Where's the last one? That dog is never gonna stop sneezing until I close out of here. I don't know where the 5th one is. Okay, never mind. Not gonna worry about it too much. I do need to get to County Crossing. I need aluminum though. Trash Can Carla might have aluminum. Like actual shipments of aluminum.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Let's see what you have.
Always happy to make a sale.
Nope, she does not.
Huh? Never take
Trudy?
a jet again.
I can
swear.
rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging. I just wanted to introduce myself. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. Any place you want me to pitch in?
Did you need anything?
Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need.
A new person. Just have her work the scavenging station. Okay, so I got some aluminum. Oh, that is something we can do. There were some gunners here at one point. The hell is this place supposed to be? Bob's Beer and Bait. Behind door number 1. some beer. Not much besides, though.
Hey.
There's something. I think we ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figured there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck, guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, and I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. Single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world. Such people in it.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth. Authentic Institute handiwork. But I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. And something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. You should probably head out. Not getting anywhere till you toss something.
Hey.
I'll toss it to Dog. Rust Devil. Isn't it supposed to be like a bad idea to spin the cylinder on a revolver? I can't remember. Does it help reduce jamming, or does it actually contribute to jamming? It's a shiny church. It's a very shiny church. The fact that there's no graffiti or dirt on it is kind of amazing. Look at that, the pews are mostly organized too.
Hey.
Go on. Here's what I've got.
Ah, shit. Sorry, I shouldn't swear in a house of gold. Maybe there'll be something up here. Ah, I could dream. So I think I should give you guys fair warning. If I crash another 2 more times, I'm gonna switch this over to Guild Wars 2. Which I probably should anyway, because I need to do more quick raids. Which everybody's figured out that the quick raids are actually the strike missions. And there's only a handful of them. I guess it's just to kind of ease people into... Ooh.
There we go.
Hot Rodder permanently unlock new custom paint for your power armor. The Shark Paint Scheme. Special Roadster issue. I want paint that makes my power armor look like a shark. That'd be awesome. It's like Baby Herman from Roger Rabbit. Okay, this over here is... This was my goal. Man, you guys cleaned up. The Nahant Oceanological Society. I need to get up there. The only way I'm gonna do that is by going through it. Or maybe not, I could just go up here. exactly all that high up. Man, that horizon looks so much better than Skyrim's. A lot of Deadpool furry art starting to come out. Well, I mean, yeah, Deadpool is a furry.
No way I could pick this.
I mean, soon enough, I might be able to.
The hell aroma is that?
You actually have olfactory sensors?
That's one way to get that something. Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Heads up. Heads up.
I'm all in. You think this will affect ticket sales?
Why'd I put Kellogg's pistol in there? Oceanological instructor.
Yes.
Lobster growth. It's insane. Increase average mass by 14% in crabs, 12% in lobsters. Not something to be celebrated. This trend continues. The additional food necessary to sustain the shellfish population could lead to colony collapse. Tried again to find our findings about the growth and mutations of the press, and those assholes at GNN just took our findings and spun them into a story about how great shellfish season is going to be. 14th month in a row we've seen an increase in toxicity and particles in cod. Race's average month-over-month increased to 34% compared to those in our control tanks. Try contacting tried contacting the Boston Port Authority, but they refused to take or return our calls. It's very strange. One of my colleagues sent us a sample from Lake Quannapowitt, asking for independent verifications to compare it against his findings. Radiation and toxicity levels are 15 times higher than the sample we had from last year, and well over safe levels for people to be swimming. I've sent our report back to him to confirm his findings. Keys left in a ship.
Hello? What are you hiding?
That's it.
So the update is only focusing on 2 characters, but it's going to be lasting 2 months. Is that like out of the ordinary? Like that's too long or longer than usual? Bucket. Oh, jeez, what the hell? Oh boy. Ah, God damn it.
just happened.
Locked tight.
Okay, but what does the key unlock? Let me check the terminal again. Unless it was for that. Okay, so it's the key to his office.
Through.
Shutting down for the last week of October while the bulk of our staff is in Monterey for the National Aquatic Protection Symposium. We're remaining here to continue preparation for the harbor blockade to protest the war. First week of November. Remaining staff members, please use the week to coordinate with volunteers to get more sign-ups for the blockade. I will be working out of the research lab this week if you need to find me. In case you reach Jim, please remember to power down the robots before you leave for the weekend. Save our oceans by researching the long-term effects of radioactive exposure on aquatic life, working with the community to raise public awareness. I believe companies such as Poseidon and General Atomics have gone unchecked too long, and that radical action is necessary to protect our world from a horrific future.
The average depth of the Atlantic Ocean is 3,928 meters.
Yes.
The average depth of the Atlantic Ocean is 3,928 meters. Archaeological Society.
Yep, there it is. Shit.
Nice.
Welcome to the Nahad Oceanological Society.
Ooh, 2 Nook Quantum is in the same dungeon. Pretty good.
Welcome to the
Hey.
Nahad Oceanological Society.
Where the hell did Nick go? There he is.
Hey,
What's the plan?
come on.
Can do. Ugh, what the hell aroma is that? Time for the latest round of our Nick sealant still working.
Hello, sir.
Mission accomplished.
Don't make them like they used to.
Alright, heading back to Sanctuary. I need to offload everything that I have and just figure out what I'm going to do in terms of equipment. No, can't do that. There we go. All right. Okay, somebody's sleeping in my bed. Eliminate Elijah. I guess most of it was ammunition. Salvage beacons. That's 23 right there. I guess most of what was weighing me down was just the food items. Okay, I think I've had enough Fritos for now.
I'm busy.
Properly hydrated, but still a little peckish. How many people do we have living here? Whoa, whoa. Carla, get your Brahmin under control. Safe shots liquors. I like what I did with this place. me just put up a picture of Frederick Washington. Come on, don't pretend you don't know who that is. Maybe not a huge one. Oh, jeez. There we go. That way people know not to fuck with this dude. He handles the artillery. It's a job for a badass, and I gave it to a badass. I should boost my intelligence so I can utilize fusion cores for longer periods of time. I only need to put 4 perks into it. That's why I couldn't put it up there. That's fine. I like touching up on settlements.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Travel to the Robotics Pioneer Park. Shit. Seems like no matter what, I'm gonna have to go south anyway. Closest I got is Jamaica Plain. Very much not ideal. I think there's supposed to be another... Well, I mean, there's one down here, then of course there's the island. And no matter how I look at it, I'm gonna have to go south. To do that, I may as well go to the Vertibird refueling facility. Now, the question is, where do I start? I guess I can start from Oberlin Station. I need to check in on them anyway. They seem happy enough, but see if there's anything I can do to make things a little better for them. So, I'm thinking of maybe playing Dead by Daylight on Friday the 13th. It being my birthday, it being a multiplayer game, and it also being a, chance to get together with friends. But, that's really going to depend on how many people actually have the game. Okay, you're new, you're not doing any jobs, get to work. Okay, that was just one kid that wasn't doing any work. Is there anybody else here that needs an occupation? Okay, you're probably a Minuteman. Defense here is pretty high, so I don't think we need to adjust anything there. I think I have a clinic here. Yes.
Not many doctors around these days. You should let me take a look at you.
Yeah, take a look at me, Doc.
Now, go over your symptoms for me. One at a time.
We need rats cured.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
All right. Let's flush your system.
General.
Is it crossplay?
Done.
I don't think so.
Was there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Now let's see how long I last before I get another, like, massive dose of radiation. It's probably not going to take that long.
We ain't got any handouts if that's what you want.
The fuck's looking for handouts from you, kid? I gave you this settlement. Don't give me that lip. I'll smack it right off your face.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Yeah. Save here to be safe, sure. But yeah, it's okay, Jackal. I know it's a little out of the blue. Oh, it is crossplay. Okay. Cool. It'll be a Friday, so I'll be probably go on till midnight. Here, let me check something real quick. I know I have the game, do I have it installed right now? I do not. What DLC do I have? Yes, I do have the Alien Chapter Pack. So I think that means that I have access to the pack, but not anybody I play with. Oh wow, this is actually looking really good. I mean, because you guys know I'm going to be playing the Alien. Oh, come on! I just got this radiation removed. You spring a leak, Nick, or was that something else? Alright, there's supposed to be a huge mess of caps up on the interchange up ahead, above. Here we go.
Hey now, no need to be uncivil. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Okay, here's a lift up. Shit. Son of a bitch. Well, at least I made the right call saving. Dude's got T-45. Okay, just blow off her leg. Okay, I know how to take out the Assaultron at least. How did I miss two 74% chance shots?
kill you for free!
Really decided to bring a knife to a gunfight? I mean, he must have heard the gunshots the entire time, right? $111 bottle caps. Well, it's not nearly as much as I was hoping it was going to be, but you know what? That doesn't matter, because there's a shitload of loot to get from all these bodies.
Yes.
Yeah, I know JP's Jurassic Park. Oh, you were saying that you wish there were Yeah, sure, you can share it with me. Okay, there's really no way for me to fall down there. But I'm not gonna test to see if there is. Okay. Oop, hold on one second. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. There we go. Alright. We need to continue going south to the robotics park.
That should do it. If it's been sealed up since the Great War, there's no telling what might be inside.
What was that all about?
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
You'd better clear out. That hatch is mine. I found it first.
Alright.
Haha! That did it. Blew the lock clean off. Now let's see what's been hiding down there for all these years.
If I go in there and he's dead, I won't be surprised. Just disappointed.
Have it your way.
I wasn't even gonna attack him. Was it worth it? For all of this? I was just gonna, follow behind and see what he found, but nah, he got a little too antsy and decided to open fire. Okay, let's keep heading south. Neck's killing me. What'd you find, boy? Guess it could be upstairs? No. Oh wait. Kind of is. Not much else here. Got super mutants up ahead. Oh, what fun.
What's that?
this IOU.
It's like the super mutants version of a hot spring. I mean, in a radioactive sense, it is a hot spring. Right, where'd that big hulking bastard go to? Bad. Very, very, very bad. Where'd he go? Shit, I'm very short on ammunition. Here, a minigun.
Open for business.
Okay, we're going the other way now. Great. One second, gotta do something. All right, let's run this again. I think I hit that Molotov midair. So this is the glowing sea? It's overrun by mushrooms.
Got it.
Oh, I actually found a wild chicken nest. Okay, I finished Pyromaniacs, so track the Enclave homing beacon within the glowing sea. Oh, there's the Alpha Deathclaw. Maybe we'll just stay out of its way. Didn't seem like it was too keen with the... Right. I'm gonna need power armor before I can even think of. Okay, so I can set this as a fast travel marker. It's actually very useful. set it here then. And then we'll come back to this place later. I need antibiotics. No sense waiting on that one. Wallace's bar.
Hi.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
What? What do you want?
Let's see what you've got.
Here, take a look already.
Well, he has ammunition. Not about to turn that down. It was worth a visit.
You a Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Yeah, but I'm also on Rad X, so I should be fine.
Scumbag in the Commonwealth is gonna know our names.
Yeah, for killing those, what would you even call them? They almost seem like King Mirelurks instead of Deathclaws. Although king mirelurks don't really look like mirelurks at all. They look like creatures from the Black Lagoon. They look like fish people. And a
Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
fuck. These things are new and I don't like them. Egret Taurus Marina.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Whoa, slow down. I just want to talk.
Right. You just strolled in out of the Commonwealth looking for synths to talk to.
Calm down. Tell me what's going on.
They've got something they use to control us, to make us do things we don't want to do. Any second now, they might send some signal, or I'll see the color orange, or whatever it is they do, and boom, one more dead fool. Now, are you gonna get out of here, or wait for them to make me kill you?
There's gotta be more to this. What happened to make you think you're a synth?
Look, you're taking a risk staying here to talk to me. But if that's what it'll take to get you to leave, my grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to get us in on a farm. Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night. I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just blank. The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood everywhere.
I know this must be hard for you. Please, tell me the rest.
There's nothing else to tell. Everyone came running out, but it was just me and Samuel. No raiders, no gunners, just blood. One moment he was there, and then the next, just gone. Those little fingers that used to hold my hand, and it's all my fault. You can't imagine what that's like.
I saw my wife killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
I didn't... I hope you find family is the only thing worth a damn in this world. But I guess he wasn't really my grandson. They must have just given me those memories. Because who could have done that to their own flesh and blood? Now you know why I'm here, and why you need to leave before they make me kill again. I'm a synth, and I can't be trusted.
You're not a synth. It was just an accident.
Even if you're right, what does it matter? There's nothing left for me.
We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help? knowing what I've done? I don't know. Let me think about it. Look, I'm sorry I drew my weapon on you, kid. I think you're right. I gotta find a way to make peace with what happened. And I can't keep running from it.
You can now use the workshop at Egret Tours Marina. You can also just kill her or convince herself to kill herself. But, I'm not playing that kind of character. She has a nice setup here.
Come on. Just do whatever you came here to do and get the hell out of here. And stay out of my stuff.
Let me take the technical documents at the very least.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me, kid.
And she's got to keep the chickens alive at least.
That's it.
Nick's not wrong. Okay, what am I gonna need for... I would need steel, wood, screw, rubber cloth, leather, and concrete. And I'm pretty sure I have all of those. The Gill Man, yes, pretty much. That's what the ones in Fallout 3 and New Vegas look like. But these look like some version of that mixed with a Deathclaw. It looks awesome. Don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, I can't think of what else it might be other than a Sea Claw.
Awaiting your command.
Hi, how are you?
Yes?
Yes.
in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Sure. That would be great.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, sir.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, sir.
Okay. Send you to Egratoris Marina. I have no idea what that was all about. We didn't crash, apparently. Well, shit. That's a dead chicken. I think it fell in the water, poor thing.
When did it get this plan?
Alright, I'll see what they do with this area first. And then I'll drop by. All right, Don. Thanks for coming. Have a great night.
Midnight here at Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I'll get these kids whipped into shape. Don't worry. Those uglies will think twice before messing with us again.
We need a lot more adhesive and aluminum.
What's next, General?
Used to be a mess hall around here.
Got it.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
One second. General McGann. Okay. We need blue.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
McGann's Last Liquors. Yeah, I think that does well. I think that'll do just fine. Okay, let's get a couple of Okay, we're getting plenty of water here. Oh yeah, it is a Mirelurk King apparently. Need to have some indoor plumbing.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
And we put up a sign that says restrooms. Just pick whichever one you want. Nobody cares. Your shit smells the same. Alright, where's that? There it is. mean, it is.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Nah, Enigmatic would be kind of tacky here. The clock wouldn't be too out of place, though. Maybe I should... Maybe it's possible for me to put tarberries out here? Would it be too out of the question to put a tarberry farm out here? I guess I better at least try. Or writing it off completely. Ugh, get out of my way, Brahmin. Stupid cow.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen News.
I guess these survive just fine in salt water.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I like to be able to enter the glowing sea fully prepared. That means a good full suit of power armor. It's the adhesive I need. Right.
look like someone that needs a drink?
Not right now.
No problem.
He's never gonna speak to me. Yeah, but even if I do have the adhesive, I'm still gonna need the aluminum.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Little extra aluminum, I could add some calibrated shocks for extra carry weight. It doesn't say how much it increases it by, though. Kind of nice if it did.
Yet mastered Dr. Von Tudor's advanced steam pack recipe, but
They are worth the money.
Castle Armory is at your service, General. What do you need?
Let me see what you've got.
Take a look.
All right, looks good. I think we have what we need to not cross into the glowing sea, but find something else to do at least. Prepared for another adventure.
Voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Help, I've fallen and I need a vault dweller. Alright, what do we got?
Greetings, Wastelander. If you're hearing this, then you must be the curious type. Or desperate. Or the kind of blindly follow orders just because a robot told you to. Either way, you're the exact sort of person I'm looking for.
You're looking for a sucker.
Angelo's the name. And I've got a humdinger of a proposition for you.
Who the hell says humdinger anymore?
I ask of we human trust in Trunch. Me as smart as you. Enough, this isn't your moment. Wait until the end. I'm sorry about that. Where was I? Oh yeah, caps, yeah. Lots of caps. Maybe more than you've ever seen. And even more once the job's complete. Now I've stashed the first part of your payment and a note detailing what I want you to do at Red Rocket Station north of Fort Hagen. Stupid, useless, let me crush them, smush them to sticky goo. I said, enough. Oh, why must you always interrupt when I'm trying to focus on something? My apologies. There'll be no crushing. You have my assurance.
Well, don't tell the super mutant that.
Give me Speaky Stick my turn to talk.
Yeah, let Crotch talk.
Put it down, you gotta break it.
Okay, so go to the Red Rocket north of Fort Hagen. All right, to Sunshine Tidings Co-op.
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
on our hands. That's a lie. I'm no synth.
It's nothing but paranoia. She's just as human as the rest of us.
She's a goddamn Institute infiltrator. She may look human, but she's not. I've been watching her, and there's something off about her lately. Please, don't let them do this.
Look, if you're a synth, you'd better admit it. I can help you.
Okay, I am a synth, but you've got to get him to lay off. You're blowing my cover here.
What should I do?
Let her go. She's not a synth.
My God, thank you. We're good then, right? Well, okay. But I'm keeping my eye on you, got it?
Leave her alone, for God's sake.
What's going on? See them try to take this place.
You're a peep. Now I'm wondering why.
Well, I was able to at least suss out that she was a synth, but at the same time, does that mean that she's evil? Or that she's gonna, like, turn on us? Okay, is there anybody here who can handle the chicken eggs?
A belligerent Mr. Handy? Now that'd be a sight to see. Looking for a weapon?
Let's see what you've got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Not what I need. Alright, I need to take a quick trip to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. One second. Alright, we need to head south to Fort Hagen. Don't even bother with them. Raiders.
I don't think we're alone.
Not no more.
Really played me
Looks like Brotherhood. I need to figure out how the iBot pod works. Fiddler's Green Trailer Estates.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't no better expression of free love than a tato.
People tell me the Commonwealth is scary, but Cosmo says if we're good to it, it'll mellow out.
We don't believe in ownership of any kind. I mean, think about it. Property's just an illusion, man. Like trying to own the sky or the rain. So take whatever you need. Mikasa,
I get to nurture all our
Tsukasa.
plants, watch them grow. I'm like a proud mama, just caring for her baby duckies.
Not that there's much here to take.
Sweet.
Hey there, Moonbeam. What's cooking?
Nothing, boss. The sunshine is
I
so
dabble
bright,
with a
and the
few
carrots are
drugs.
smiling.
Nothing synthetic.
Ain't
All
brighter than your
natural.
smile, little flower.
If
People
it came
come
from the
far
ground, it
and
can
wide
do
to
no
see
harm.
that. And look,
That's not
looks
true.
like we got another
Uranium
visitor.
comes from the ground.
Hey, man.
That'll harm you right quick. It don't give a shit about you.
This special girl right here is Crystal Moonbeam.
Yes.
Usually it's this place is just fuck. That's T-51. That's T-51.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
I should. That's a 100% power core. All it's missing is the right arm.
Hey, General.
Hello, sir.
How did you guys know? My face is covered. Okay, find the dead drop note. Oh, hello,
You
Minuteman.
Brotherhood guys have some serious hardware.
He says, flaunting the same hardware.
Open for business.
Caps. Alright, let's read this dead drop note. No, not Connie's note. If you're reading this, then you're ready for the job. Good. Or you're someone else, in which case I've got a job for you. Here's what I need. Track down my dog's body, Cabbage. He was busy poking around south of Fort Hagen, somewhere near the lake there. If you've hit the glowing sea, you've gone too far. If he's alive, bring him back to me. If he's dead, gather up whatever gear he's got and bring that back instead. Should be a map to my location on the corpse, or if he's alive, I guess you could just ask him. Stay sharp, Angelo. P.S. Don't forget the first part of your payment. Finish the job, and there's more of that where that came from. Near the treehouse. Edward Tours Marina's over in the area. I could head west over to Oberlin Station, fast travel to Egret Tourist Marina, and use that as a jumping off point to find Cabbage. Hey, it's the Collector.
Don't know how much longer the old world can linger. Bountiful now, though. Too many treasures for me to hold on to. Maybe something you want.
Let's see what you have.
Old world still has some surprises. Take a look.
I don't have nearly enough for what he's asking for. That's fine. Hey, Aurora-kun TTV, thank you for joining the dog pile. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night tonight. B, nope, you are not friend nor friendly. I am just working my way through Fallout 4, doing a few modded quests. Nope, go back to sleep. I guess Nick took out the last raider. Started playing Fallout 4 a few days ago, since I bought it just to play and have fun with mods. Oh, mods make this a blast. Although you do have to be careful with what mods you use. If you can find a good mod pack and stick with it, it'll be great. Autocorrect is such a pain. I know that pain. As somebody who writes as a kind of a side hustle, I know that pain extensively. Okay, I should be close to Oberlin Station. Where do you recommend getting a mod pack from? There's two ways you can go about it. You can get Vortex off of Nexus Mods, and look for mod packs there.
Good night's rest.
Because Nexus is where you're going to get most of your mods anyways. Or you can pick up Wabbajack, which is pretty easy, and it can automate the, well, maybe not automate the process. It can make the process much easier because it'll automatically do most of the installing for you. One of the caveat is that in order to do fast downloads, fast automatic downloads, you kind of need to pay for a subscription on Nexus Mods, which, you know, if you only do it once, you know, you're paying for like maybe, you know, 1 month, and you know, then you just spend a weekend getting all of it done. But that's just the fast option. A slightly slower option is not going with a subscription, and it'll download the mods anyways. You just have to click each and every download
When
as
I
they
grow
come.
up, I
So
would have my own farm and make other people do all the work.
I do slow downloads, so not a bother for me. Yeah. On PC, yeah. Wabbajack, you should be able to find it easily. It works pretty much the same way as Vortex, except that it has fewer options. Because it automates everything for you, so it's more dependent on the mod authors and the people making the mod packs to fix everything up ahead of time. But it'll usually get everything you need without you having to... Shit. Okay. Just checking. I thought that might have been a gunner's vertibird. They like to prowl around the area. I find it better and easier if I have it auto done for me. Yeah. It's usually easier, but sometimes you kind of want to do it slowly so you can overlook each part. The other mods thing spelled, how do I can Google it? Here. It is... Give me a second. Wabbajack. W-A-B-B-A-J-A-C-K. It's named after the Sheer-Gorith's staff from the Elder Scrolls series, so... Yeah, sure thing, Aurora-kun. Alright, oh. There's still only one person here. Well, I can fix that. And for some defense, we'll just put some Minutemen here. Okay, looks good. Question for Wabbajack. It's given me a cannot start in a root of drive or protected folder thingy. Yeah, so the thing about Wabbajack is that it does not play well if you use it in just like the root folder itself. So for example, here I can kind of demonstrate real quick. Okay, so for example, this is my PC, right? So a root drive is just anything that is the base drive. So for example, my WD Black is B:. So what you don't want to do is you don't want to install Wabbajack directly onto the drive. You want to create a folder called Wabbajack first, and then install Wabbajack into that. You also don't want to do it in like a downloads folder or a documents folder that Windows controls and oversees, because Windows has like a protection programming that basically makes it so that it'll cancel or disrupt anything that could indicate that it's a virus. But a lot of things work the same way that aren't viruses, like automatic downloads. So you want to do it on a drive that isn't protected by Windows, and you want to make a folder for it instead of just downloading it directly onto the drive. So you just want to download it into, like, say C: folder is Wabbajack, and all you need to do that is just create a new folder. So for me, it'd be to, like, do Wabbajack 2 or something like that. It's fine. It's fine. There are a lot of resources that can help. Oh shoot, I didn't even have the thing up. Okay, so yeah, going over it again so you actually see it. You just want to create a folder that says like Wabbajack, and then you just want to place Wabbajack in that instead. Okay. You don't want to put it into a folder like documents or downloads. You don't want to make a folder like that because those are Windows protected. So that's basically all it means. So if you have a second drive that doesn't have Steam, or if it's just a good if it's a drive that has enough space on it, just make a folder on that and then download Wabbajack into that, and then just run it, and it should work. Also, make sure that whatever mod pack that you're getting, you have enough space for it, because some mod packs are easily double, sometimes even triple the size of the game itself. Like the Elder Scrolls Skyrim, even the Anniversary Edition is like, what, 30 gigabytes just for vanilla Skyrim. There's one mod pack that requires like 300 gigabytes of space. It does a crazy amount, and supposedly it's stable, but that's an insane amount to work with. So, but yeah, I would look up online resources. You can find plenty of videos like from Heavy Burns that will teach you how to use Wabbajack a lot better than I can. So hopefully that helps at least a little bit. If I can put people on the right direction, for how to download something, how to begin modding, then that's fine. I'm happy to do it.
Hey, you got a sec?
You all right, Nick?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life, trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell.
That's not true.
All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
No, the one thing that the old Nick Valentine couldn't give him was Nick's choices and experience after.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Jeez, you've really done your homework on this guy.
I have. And I uncovered a doozy. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul, 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter, safe and sound, ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's that I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police Evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. My gut tells me the Boston Police Evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
I've actually come across a couple of those holotapes too. Okay, north and then west. Okay, right across here.
Well, what have we here?
More of the forged.
That's how you do it.
Ooh.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, now where is this cabbage supposed to be? Oh! Coming across a lot of legendary beasties.
Now, it's okay.
What the?
Children of the Atom? gotta turn off that radio, wherever it is. It might be at the very top. There it is.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea what I've been through. I thought I was a goner. I mean, they were savages. Actual savages. This is like something out of a nightmare.
Are you all right?
Me? All right. Well, define all right. Physically, I think I'm intact, but mentally, I might need a few years of therapy. Wait. Angelo sent you, didn't he? Of course he did. Typical Angelo, always thinking I need rescuing. I mean, sure, it looked bad, but I was handling it. I had a plan. Well, sort of. But still, I was just about to make my move, you know?
If you say so.
Yeah, well, I do say so. You just caught me at a moment. Everyone has those, right? Anyways, thanks again, I guess. Oh, jeez, where are my manners? I just realized I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Cabbage. Nice to meet you. Circumstances notwithstanding. Okay, we should probably head back to Angelo. I'll mark where he is on your map. Right here, see? Not too far. But, ow! Oh, I think I pulled something during that whole ordeal. Oh, my leg. Oh, or my back. Oh, or maybe both.
Oh no, he's got Uncle's condition. He's got that lumbago. That lumbago.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get going already.
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't rush me. I'm in pain here. Just try to keep up with my pace. Not everyone's built for speed, you know. Let's go. The sooner we get to Angelo, the sooner I can rest.
Whatever you say, Cabbage. How do we get down? Ah, it's down here. Ah, I thought there would be, like, stuff for me to... Whatever. We'll just move on. Okay, where's Angelo, though?
Hi.
All right, let's head back to Angelo. He's not the most patient guy, and the sooner we get there, the better. Heard this story once of a place full of crazy science experiments. I think it was called the Big Empty. Made the Institute look like saints. A place like that can't be real, though. Right?
Big mountain, huh? I mean, there he is over there. Okay, now he's starting to move. Or maybe not. And he teleported again. This is taking too long. I might have to... I mean, I'm getting close to the end of the stream as it is, so...
We should probably make our way back to Angelo.
Taking way too long. There you are. God, he got out of the treehouse and he's still not moving.
Time to get back to Angelo. He's expecting us, and I don't want to push his buttons.
Move it, fat boy. Okay. Oh, it better not be too far. Okay, never mind. It's actually very far away. You know what? I'm not even gonna follow him. Just gonna fast travel there. I can find my way to Egratoris Marina. WRVR broadcast station. Ah, shit. Man, Rust Devils all day. Rust Devils all day, every day. Alright, well, we actually got some people here. I'll have to set up the crops and everything a bit later, though. I think it'll cost money to get to the... get to Bunker Hill. So I'm just going to say no and go to County Crossing instead, since all I have to do is go over the bridge. Adhesive, wood, screws, and cloth. Wood's not too hard to get. Screws, not too terrible to get. If there's some place to cook... Oh. Well, I'll have to figure out it later, because it is getting close to 10, which means we're about to hit the end of the stream. But let me go ahead and throw you guys into a raid. That way you guys that are still lingering will not get lonely. Let's see, who is... Alright, I'm going to throw you over at Meji, who's also playing Fallout 4 using the New World Order mod list. Alright, I'll pick up the stream tomorrow starting around about 4 or 6 and going on till midnight since it'll be the weekend, so I hope to see you guys there. Also, don't forget, next Friday, not tomorrow, but next Friday will be my birthday, so I am going to be doing something for it. I'll probably play some Dead by Daylight with anybody who is interested, since it does have crossplay. So yeah, in both cases, both tomorrow and next week, I hope to see you guys there. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream of Fallout 4. Stick around if you want to watch Meji continue to play. Guys, take care of yourselves. You have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.